because it preserves the enlightened energy for thousands and thousands of years to come. It lasts forever. Let us look at the offerings today that are available for us. The first offering is the e-hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya Vayapaha, Shambhave Shararadhyaye Sharvane Sharmadayine. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. This is a beautiful verse which describes very clearly that Devi Parashakti is only here, and we can only experience Devi Parashakti in our life through true devotion. There is nothing else that can shake her, nothing else that can move her, other than the true devotion towards her. Offer the e-hundi, which is any amount of money that you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti, from the context of just having the pure devotion, feeling connection and gratitude to Devi Parashakti. From that space, just offer any amount that you would like to Devi Parashakti. It is the e-hundi offering. Let's now look at the next offering. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting. It costs $1. This very offering itself is given so that any of the conscious resolutions that we have in our life, that we want to manifest as a reality in our life, just hold the deep resolution in you, that conscious decision, conscious resolution in you. From that space, offer just $1 to Devi Parashakti. You will see that you receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti to make those conscious resolutions as a reality in your life. It can be anything. It can be with respect to the current COVID situation that the world is facing. It can be something from my personal life. It can be anything. Just that integrated conscious declaration and decision and resolution. From that space, offering $1, you will just see that Devi Parashakti manifests and blesses you for the fruition of that desire. The next offering that we are looking at is a Sahasranama Swarnakasa. Beautifully, there's a verse in the Lalita Sahasranamam which describes Devi as Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. This is the offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and a very unique archana that is offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Mahameru of Devi Parashakti is the three-dimensional geometric representation of Devi Parashakti. Whenever we offer the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti, whichever name we are offering, those particular qualities of Devi Parashakti gets instilled on us, and we start expressing and experiencing those different attributes of the names of Devi Parashakti. You will see that all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti become a reality in you. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. It costs $251 to $501 to $750. Muktahara Satkirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Shinjannu Pura Kinkini Manidharam Padma Prabhabasuram Sarvabhishta Pala Pradhangi Sutam Mani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavara Nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears the anklets that are studded with a gemstone and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, and the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to that goddess, the ocean of compassion. Offer the Mukta Anguti to Devi Parashakti to be showered with wealth in your life, to receive financial abundance in your life, to have a breakthrough in your career. Offer the finger ring with pearl. You can head over to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to offer any of these sevas that we're looking at here. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus, costs $600 US. There are so many different significance of the gold lotus. Hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva, Parashakti. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities using the lotus. The Shakti of Paramashiva is called in the lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva, who is yet to blossom, is also considered as a lotus. Offer the gold lotus in any size that you wish and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space amidst every adverse and any adverse situation in your life. Just like how the lotus grows out from the muddy pool, but comes out to be untouched by anything that it has gone through. Receive the blessings to just live life that way. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is a Swarnameti, the golden touring. Offer the Swarnameti, which is the golden touring, to Devi Parashakti to get yourself bestowed with all the auspiciousness of Devi Parashakti. To intensify that feeling connection with Devi Parashakti, have health and wellness in your life. It costs $750. The next offering to Devi Parashakti that we're looking at is the Pratiksha Pada Puja. The Swarna Mangtika, which is the golden hairline jewelry. This golden hairline jewelry, there's a beautiful verse, Sudha Sarabhi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara. The Swarna Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully open. Anyone who worships Devi Parashakti and offers the Swarna Mangtika to Devi Parashakti will experience the flow of the ultimate, the Kundalini Shakti, the ultimate conscious bliss, the nectar oozing out in their Sahasrara chakra, experiencing the very powerful space of Devi Parashakti. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Pratiksha Pada Puja, which is offering of the Pada Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the living incarnation of Devi Parashakti herself. You can offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti to experience the truth that over and beyond any material wealth that is there in your life. Whether you had it, you're going to have it, having it, whatever state of life you might be in. The ultimate blessing is when you know it very clearly that you are protected by Devi, by Paramashiva, by Guru himself. So there is nothing to worry about. That powerfulness will be bestowed upon you by offering the Pratiksha Pada Puja to Nijavatara, our beloved Swamiji. The next offering is the Vastralankara Seva, which costs $1,008. Offer the Vastralankara Seva to Devi Parashakti and the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, our beloved Swamiji, to receive protection from all kinds of problems that we are going through in this world. Right from the corona to any other sickness that would come, to be protected from all of that, offer the Vastralankara Seva. So here we are looking at the links to offer any of these sevas. So in the registration form, there are two different links. One who wants to offer the sevas, another one who wants to make the payment immediately. So the registration form for those who are interested in offering, but you need help with manifesting, you need to clear some obstacles that are there. I request all of you to go over to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, and in that you can actually go over and fill in your details and also the problems or where you're stuck, what kind of breakthrough you want, and we will contact you. The next link is for those who want to make the payment immediately and offer the seva to Devi Parashakti. You all can go over to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and from there you can actually select the sevas that you like to offer. And once you're done with the payment, please go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021 to fill in the details of your purchase so that we can have your name read out during the Sankalpa for Devi Parashakti. Please take a few moments To go over to these links and explore these links, we'll be having a run through of how we can also use these links to offer our seva to Devi Parashakti. Please take a few moments to do it.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Yes, now let us look at how we can offer the various other sevas. So once you go over to the link, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, you'll be redirected to this page that we are currently seeing. And here, you can scroll down and choose the seva that you'd like to offer. You can choose the option. You can choose any option that you'd wish to offer. So here I'm going to be selecting the golden flower that can be offered to Devi Parashakti, the golden lotus. And next, what I have to do is to click on add to cart. So you'll be redirected to the next page. So here we're looking at the offerings. Here you can just confirm your order, make sure that whatever you wanted to offer is sure. And what you have to do next is nothing but proceed to checkout. Just click on proceed to checkout. And you'll see that you'll be redirected to the page where you have to input your billing details, additional information, if there's anything, and just place the order. Just go over and click on place the order. So it is as simple as that. As soon as you do it, you will see that you're able to offer these sevas. Now, we also have another beautiful opportunity of offering the sevas, especially for those of you who want to offer the e-hundi and the sankalpa. You can all go over to the YouTube. I'll be sharing that with every one of you now. So here what we're looking at on the screen is actually the official YouTube channel, the live that is being relayed. So in this YouTube channel, we are actually in the live stream. Go over to the chat section. And so here, this is the chat section that is there. So in the chat section, you have an option to say something. You also have the smiley emoji that is there. You also have the dollar symbol that is there. So go over and click on the dollar symbol and just click on the super chat. So once you click on the super chat, you have any amount of money that you'd like to offer, right from 20 INR till 10,000 INR. You can offer any amount of money that you wish to Devi Parashakti. And once you've chosen the amount of money that you'd like to offer, just go over and click on buy and send. As soon as you do it, you'll be redirected to another window, a pop-up window that will actually show you the details for you to add the billing details. You can add the credit card or debit card, or you could also use the UPI if it is enabled in your local areas. And you all you have to do is just go and click on buy. That's it. So once you click on that, you will see that it will immediately show up on the chat. And for those of you, now you can see that the members only mode is turned on. So for you to join the channel, so for you to actually message, as we all know, this is one of the main platforms through which we can message our questions and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So those of you who really want to ask your questions to Devi Parashakti, you can actually join the channel. So what you have to do here is go and click on join. So there's an option here called join. Click on join, you'll see this pop-up window, and you can actually choose. You can choose e-Kailash in bronze, silver, gold, platinum, or premium, each of them at various different price ranges. So just go over and click on join. So click on any particular thing that you'd like to join us on, and you're done. So basically you just have to click on join. You'll be redirected to the payment gateway again. Fill in your details and just click on buy. Over. So then you'll be part of the channel. Once that is done, you can actually ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. So I request every one of you who are watching us live at this point in time, please make sure that you take a few minutes. Do not miss this opportunity. I request all of you to go to either Facebook, either YouTube, or the tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and offer any seva. It doesn't matter whether you're offering $1 or $1 million. What matters really is out of which space are you offering it. So go over, do not miss this opportunity. Take the time and offer your contribution to Kailasa, just to make a statement to yourself and to the world, and to offer your gratitude that Devi Parashakti is the greatest happening in my life. There's nothing that can ever get better. Please take a few moments to offer, after which we'll be entering into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
For all those of you who are needing help with the offering of these sevas, if you have any doubts, you can always feel free to contact us. You can put your message in the Zoom chat, or you can also put your message in the YouTube live chat or the Facebook live chat in any way. We're always available, ready to help you out with offering any of the sevas that you'd wish to offer. So please take this time, make sure that every one of you are offering. Our tradition also says very clearly that there are 5 people we should never meet empty-handed. The Vedas and Agamas mandate this. God, Guru, King, child, or a pregnant woman. All of them should always be given something. We should always take something and go whenever we meet them. Today we are all blessed to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through our beloved Swamiji. So please make sure that all of you are offering the sevas. Now, it is time that we enter into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we are going to be understanding how we can ask our questions to Devi Parashakti and receive her blessings in every one of our life. Please stay tuned.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva.
So now, let us understand how we can directly ask our questions to Devi Parashakti, who is manifesting through Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramahansa. The first way in which we are going to be connecting with Devi and asking our questions to directly to Devi Parashakti is a YouTube. So now, first step is to join the membership by clicking there. Once you go to the official page, official YouTube channel of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwara Nithyananda. So Nithyananda is the name of the official YouTube channel, Kailasa's HPH Nithyananda. So once you type that, you get our official channel. Then you go over and join the membership. You can see here, you go over here and join the membership by clicking here. The second step is once you join the membership, it will lead you to do the few steps. And once you join, then the second step, you can go over to the comments and put your questions, whatever you want to ask to Devi Parashakti directly. You can put your comments there and then you will get your answers. So the second way in which you are going to be asking questions to Devi Parashakti is the Facebook. First, you go over and like and follow Kailasa Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Nithyananda Parameshwara Facebook page. So once you do that, then you can go in the comment section where the live happening of Devi Parashakti is going on. So once the live starts, you can put your comments on the comment section of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Facebook page. The third way in which we can connect with Devi and ask our question is the Twitter. So the first step one is to follow the official page of His Divine Holiness at Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. Once you follow that, then the second step where the live happening is going on in Twitter, when the live starts, when Devi Parashakti starts reading the Akashic records, then you can put your questions in reply section of the tweet with the hashtag as the avatar. The fourth way in which we are going to be connecting with Devi is through Instagram. So step one is to follow Sri Nithyananda on Instagram. And once you do that, then step two is ask your questions in comments. So in the Instagram feed, you can go over and ask a question in the comments. The fifth way is through WhatsApp chat in kailasa.org. So step one is to search kailasa.org on Google. So once you do that, then you join there. Then once you join, you have an option of WhatsApp chat. So you go there and click, and whatever questions you want to ask to Devi Parashakti, you can go there and start posting your question there. So you can ask any of your questions there in the WhatsApp chat. So please take a few minutes to follow the official pages of Festival Holders Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwaram so that notified whenever the live or any of the programs which are going to be happening, which has happened, which is yet to happen. So you can offer and ask any of the questions once the live starts, and you will get notified whenever the live is happening. So please take a few minutes to join and follow all the official pages of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwar. So now, once you join, it's our opportunity to enrich humanity. Nithyananda, please take a few minutes to follow all the official pages of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwar. Yes. So now, let's enter into the next segment, is the Bhav Samadhi Darshan. Nithyananda. Yes, we have Sri Tejonanda Swami, who is going to be guiding us and to the next segment of the Bhav Samadhi Darshan. Nithyananda Swami.
Nithyananda Maharaj, thank you so much. We'll now enter into the next segment, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is the right context for us to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and how we can prepare ourselves to be able to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, manifesting herself through the Nijavatara, Supreme Lord of Hindus and Second Guru Mahasamvidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwara. We'll understand the right context from where we can receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, and how we can connect with her, prepare ourselves so we can receive her Shakti, her blessings, and our response to any questions that we may ask. First thing that we can do is to manifest oneness, dress up like Devi. All the ornaments, all the vastrams, everything that she wears, all the paraphernalia that she carries, you can just dress up like Devi and manifest and be in oneness with Devi Parashakti herself. is one of the beautiful ways to connect with Devi and be in oneness. And we can offer one or more of these Naivedyam, the four offerings mentioned below, and give to Devi Parashakti as we become ready, as we make ourselves prepared for her darshan. We can offer and connect with Devi Parashakti. We can offer one of these Naivedyams. It can be either sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, pal, payasam, which is the same as milk, beer, vada, or laddu. You can offer any or many of these Naivedyams. The Malini Vijayottara Tantra, verse 60 says, Katana Chakti Patadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Svaguro Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings, Katana, by the Shakti Pata, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. This verse beautifully says the way how we can achieve the ultimate goal, the ultimate space, Parama Padam, how that can be achieved. And so many different ways are being described, being related here. It can be either through the enlightening teachings of the Guru, through the Shakti Pata, which is the transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru to the disciple. By looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, just by having the darshan of the sacred feet of the Guru, or simply by the grace, the abundant compassion, and the complete loving favor of the Guru, the prasada, the goal, the fruit, the space, Paramapadam is attained. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. When we meditate on the avatar, the energy that happens within us, that is created within us, the emotional and spiritual energy, directing that and activating that is the right bhava. The Supreme Body of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara, expands on the science of the mirroring of neurons. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. When we see the Supreme Body of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara, manifesting Devi Parashakti just by darshan, just by us seeing and not actively imitating, not any physical act of imitation. The same happening can be mirrored in our neurons. Whatever is happening that we see can be mirrored in our neurons as well. The science of Bhava Samadhi, darshan, knows no distance, a phenomenon. Modern science is just discovering, and modern science is calling it quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax in the space beyond the thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, which means we and the divine, we and what we see as an experience manifesting in front of us are the same, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. This is why a darshan that has happened earlier also, when we see it, we have the same mirroring of the neurons happen also. This is a science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers are exploring it to be true. There is numerous research by many institutions on this mirroring of neurons. The science behind quantum tunneling. This same science imposed on people who have the Bhava Samadhi darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. When we are witnessing the Supreme Point of Venus and Jagat Guru Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara Shiva, manifesting Devi Parashakti, the same can be mirrored in ourselves. The same neurons, the neuron mirroring can happen through quantum tunneling within us. We are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the same exact neurons. The science of Bhava Samadhi darshan and how we can prepare ourselves for this. The science of Nija Avatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, which is formless, and how the Nija Avatara expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. So there are three things happening here. One is the Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness, the formless consciousness. Then the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, how the consciousness expresses itself through the Divya Sharira, how it can manifest itself. And then we have the Nija Avatar, which has the physical form, the consciousness, which is the formless, the Divya Sharira, which is the light body, and then the Nija Avatar, which is the physical embodied form that we can actually see and relate with. So the three forms, the presence, the conscious, the supreme consciousness transcends itself into these three forms. The light body, which is the Divya Sharira, and manifests as Nija Avatar, which is the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. For us to experience the ultimate, the formless, the Nija Avatar, the embodied form, expresses, manifests that form, the light body form, through the Nija Avatara. We can see how this actually turns out, how it is something that we can experience. For example, Devi Parashakti, the formless, expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation who manifested, who incarnated in the city of Madurai, and she blessed and healed the whole world. In the same way, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form of this great body of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. In much the same way, Bhagavan Parantama, the formless consciousness, expresses the being of Mahavishnu, which is the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The Archavatar is able to reflect the consciousness energy. The manifestation of the superconscious energy is possible, but it requires a maturity from all of us, the human beings, to be able to receive that experience. So the avatar, which is the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge that gap and creates that experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nijavatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. This is the ultimate prasada. The auspicious components, the powerfulness of those dimensions of the Supreme Consciousness, Paramashiva or awakenedness. This is the prasada of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The dimension of Paramashiva manifested in the Nijavatar of Bhagavan, Supreme Body of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasanvidana, is the holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. For us to experience the various dimensions is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our missions learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. To directly relate and allow the window to expand and have a glimpse of the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi darshan. To have a glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels. So darshan meditation is a beautiful preparation for us to enter into that space of gratitude and hold the conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa of whatever we want to manifest in our lives. This is the right context to receive darshan. I know you are the source of everything, the Supreme Consciousness. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of Supreme Body of Hinduism, Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just knowing that you are the source of both and requesting the blessings that let you reveal yourself to me and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi. That is the right context to receive darshan. Now, let's take a few moments to set up the Pancha Upachara Puja. The Pancha Upacharas, the 5 offerings are sandalwood paste or powder, flowers, incense, a lamp, and food offering. You can enter your Naivedyam offerings at tiny.cc/food donation.
Now, it is time that we enter into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is going to be the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. While we all prepare to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti and the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti, we shall begin the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. To have the powerful cognitions and conscious resolutions to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Shrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Om Mamo Pata Samasta Duritakshadvara Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
अस्य देवदेवस्य महादेवस्य अखिलाण्डकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकस्य
who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos.
सकल जगत् सृष्टि स्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणस्य
The one who is the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमध्यान्तरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्त्वार्थगोचरस्य अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य ऋषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादि वातुलान्त महातन्त्राख्यशैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतशैवस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानन्द विग्रहस्य रूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Mano, in the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, the island called Jambu, the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakha era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 6 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Uttarayana, the auspicious season, the auspicious month, the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, during the auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्न्याः च यजमानानां मावयो सकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिर लक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुंबे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं चिंतित मनोरथ अवाप्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधि निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अंगेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्र वपुसिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैः कतर्विश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्रतंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण अभिचार संभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मंत्रिका प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षान प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं.
That protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकल विध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं
That all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being, we remove.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकल विध शत्रुबाध निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकल विध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यानाशयन प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महते संसार चक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरमितया कृपया इदानीं तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवतां समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोष व्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुरुवपराध दोष व्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमान तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमापातकादि समस्त पाप विधिकरार्थम् अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च
All the karma effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old aged person be removed.
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपातकानाम् उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकृतिनितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां भूविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः अपनोदनद्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थितिः परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्यर्थं आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजन वशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नत स्थान प्राप्त्यर्थं
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुदान सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं ग्रह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीड निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं भूम्यान्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकी इत्यादि सर्व अरिष्ट निवारणार्थं
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pishacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं प्रारब्धे कर्माणि करिष्यमाणे कर्माणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त मणिवर्तनार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, Dhanya-lakshmi, Santana-lakshmi, Saubhagya-lakshmi, Vidya-lakshmi, Shaurya-lakshmi, Veera-lakshmi, Vijaya-lakshmi.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगत सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं
Top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम स्वारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान चक्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विर्शान विजीमूत परम थकलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु चपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु दीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजो छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धा विचिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाण पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अठलपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठलपीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठा नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजिता श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त मंगलवाप्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशांत्यर्थम समस्त मंगलवाप्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमेश्वरस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमेश्वर अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वरस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनं करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्रीकैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यैकस्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप श्री सर्वस्वरूपाय श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Let us all, being seated in this deep and beautiful space of creating the conscious resolutions, prepare ourselves to enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please set up the Panchopachara Puja items, the sandalwood paste or powder, the flowers, incense stick, lamp and the food offering. Please take a few moments to set this up.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
It is now time that we enter into the meditation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Remember Devi Parashakti in your inner space and sit with your eyes closed, remembering her in your very inner space.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, now get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda
Wherever we are, sitting as straight as possible, closing our eyes, and allowing the Ajapa Japa of the Mahavakya happening within us in the space of oneness with Devi Parashakti. It has become available and be ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Let us remember the right context. Supreme consciousness, the form, the Devi Parashakti, is manifesting in the embodied form. Supreme consciousness, the formless, is manifesting in the embodied form, means Avatara, Supreme Particle of Hinduism, is divine goodness, Bhagavan Nithyananda. And you are the source of this body as well. You are the source of both. Let me be in oneness with you. Let me have the Bhava Samadhi darshan. Let us hold this context, allowing the nature, the Ajapa Japa to happen inside us, the Ajapa Japa of the Mahavakya happening inside us, sitting as straight as possible, closing our eyes. Let us become available to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
Sitting as straight as possible, closing our eyes, having the ajapa japa happen inside us, and resting in that context. Simple prayer, asking Devi Parashakti, let me have Vibhava Samadhi darshan of you. Simply asking Devi Parashakti for that blessing. Having that conscious intention to receive Vibhava Samadhi darshan, let us become available to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ
Once again, let us hold the context to receive Devi Parashakti. I know you are the source.
चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पम् पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पुष्पैः पूजयामि. The next offering is Dupa. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. ॐ दूर्वसि दूर्वदूर्वन्तं दूर्वतयोऽस्मान् दूर्वतितं दूर्वयं वयं दूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि सस्मितमं पप्रितमं जुष्टतमं मह्नितमं देवहूतमम् अमृतवसेर्हविर्दानं मृगं हस्वमाह्वा आमित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षेमाभिर्मा संविक्तामा त्वा हि गुंशिषम् धूपमाघ्रापयामि. The next offering is Deepa. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपग्निं निरृतिं मम पशूश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानोहिगं शीर्जातवेदो वामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिभृतघ्न आगहि श्रियामा परिपातय दीपं दर्शयामि. The next offering is Naivedyam. Now please take the Naivedyam in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Yate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madvirna Santvoshadiyehe Madhunakta Mutoshasi Madhumatparti Vagum Rajaha Madhudyorastu Nafpita Madhuman no Vanaspatir Madhumagum Mastu Suryaha Madvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next offering is Aratrikam. Please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaye Shravanaaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaye Shravano Dadatu Kubheraya Vaye Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि.
connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशां केयूरहारोज्ज्वलां बिम्बोष्टीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्। विद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्।
பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பெறம் தங்கள தங்களதோம் தங்கள தங்களதி நல்லாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்களதோம் திங்களதி நக்கதி மிதக்கதி திதத்தோம் தத்தோம் கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த கத்தி பூவெளிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தானம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கள தங்களதோம் தங்கள தீங்கலாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்களதோம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்களதோம் தீங்கலாங்கு தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்களதோம் தக்கதி மிதத்தோம் தத்தோம்
ஓம் 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெருநாதம் பிரணவத்து உயிராய் உதித்தெழுந்த பிரபஞ்ச ஞானம் வேதாமும் ஞான வாழ்க்கை முறையாகமமும் நன்மையொடு உலகிற்கெல்லாம் நலம்படவே வழியாய்ச் சொல்ல வரமாய்த் தந்திட ஆதிசக்தி ஈசன் பாதியாயமர்ந்தவள் ஜோதிஸ்வரூபிணி சுந்தரி சுகயோகினி நாற்பத்து முக்கோணமாய் நன்றாய் மலர்ந்தவள் நவாபரணங்களாய் நன்றாய்ச் சிறந்தவள் மண்டலங்கள் முழுவதும் மலர்ந்திங்கு கைலாசசிகரே சிந்தாமணி கிருஹத்து சிறப்போடிருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரமசிவனார் பாகமாயிருந்து பாங்காய் பரமசிவன் அங்கம்மாளும் மங்காளி பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தன் உயிர்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு வந்துதித்தேன் வரம் தரவே, நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்திட உண்மையெல்லாம் சொல்லிட, வரங்கள் அளித்திட, வாழ்வு நலம் பெற, சுகங்கள் தந்திட, சூக்ஷ்ம ரகசியங்கள் வெளிப்படுத்தி, இறையனார் பரமசிவனார் இவ்வுலகிற்கு அளித்த வேதமொடு ஆகமங்கள் மெய்யாம் சாத்திரங்கள் சொல்லிட, களவியல் முதல் இறையியல் வரை இறையனார் தந்த சத்தியங்களெல்லாம் இவ்வுலகிற்கு புரியும் மொழியில் உரைத்து புண்ணியம் தந்திட, நித்யானந்தன் உயிரும் உடலும் உணர்வும் தாங்கி, நித்யானந்தன் உயிரும் உணர்வும் உடலும் முழுமையாய் உயிர்த்து கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் பரமசக்தி மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கண்மலர்ந்தேன் கண்ணாத்தாளிங்கு, உங்கள் கண்ணெல்லாம் மங்களத்துள் நிறைந்து, உணர்வெலாம் உயிர்த்து நன்மைகள் பெற்றிட வந்தோம் இங்கு, வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஆதித்யாதி கிரகங்களாய் விரிந்து 10 திக்கு பாலகர்களாய் மலர்ந்து, பாங்காய் உலகிற்கெல்லாம் பக்குவ நன்மை செய்யும் ஓங்காரி ஆங்காளி மலர்ந்தேனிங்கு, மங்களம் தந்திட. ஓம் 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 ஓம். மனிதர்களே, ஜெகமாயை ஜெயிப்பது சுலபம், சாத்தியம், இது சத்தியம் எனும் உண்மையைச் சொல்லிட உயிர்த்தெழுந்து வந்தேன், நன்மையை தந்திட நாமே இறங்கி வந்தோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். நிகுஞ்ச் சங்கவி, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், அருளும் நல் உடல் நலமும் மனமும் ஆனந்தத்தோடளிக்கின்றேன், சுகமுண்டு சோகமில்லை பொய்வா. கொரினாபார்பு, உடல் நலம் முழுமையாய் இந்த வினாடி அளிக்கின்றேன், அச்சம் ஒன்றில்லை, ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு போ. ஓம் ஓம். ருச்சி அசாவா ததாஸ்து, வினைகார்க் ததாஸ்து, சந்திரசாரானந்த ததாஸ்து, விபாசனா செந்தில், கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று நல்லதென்று உனக்கு சொன்னது யார்? இல்லை, அது பெரும் பிரளயம். மாயை வந்து மயங்கிய மக்களுக்கு அளிக்கப்படும் அபராதம் இது. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 சஞ்சோக் பங்கர்கர். நல்லதொரு வேலையொடு உயர் பணியும் பெருஞ்செல்வமும் அமையும். தலைவலி தீர்ந்து உடல் நலம் அமையும், உயிர் நலம் அமையும். போய் வா, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் யோகேந்திர சர்மா. நிஜாவதாரமாய் நாம் வந்துதித்த நித்யானந்தனே நிம் குரு. நானே தீட்சையளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம்.
अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावदे भवानी ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्थान् பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் புள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் புள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா.
ஓம் 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 அன்பு நாயக்கர். மதுரை ஷியாமளா பீடம் வந்து தரிசனம் செய்து சிடனாய் இணைந்து கொள். ஆன்மீகம் ஞானம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பொய் வா. சுமன் சஞ்சய் அகர்வால். ததாஸ். அக்ரகண்யானந்த. ததாஸ். சுதா தண்டபாணி. ததாஸ். இந்திரா சிதம்பரநாதன். ததாஸ்.
ஆடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா. லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீர சமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्तदेव परिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्तकटाक्षलब्ध विभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्य कुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्द प्रियाम् சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்ரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரணியம்மா இந்த பாவி
ஓம் சோனா காமத் என் செல்ல மகளே செல்வ மகளே நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தியுதித்த எனக்கு நிறைவாய் நீ செய்யும் சேவைகளும் பக்தியும் நேர்மையான குரு பக்தியும் நாம் அறிவோம். மகளே நன்றாய் கேள். மனதின் ஆழத்தில் உன் மருத்துவ படிப்பினால் இந்த நோய் விலகாது என்று நீ ஆழ்ந்து ஆழ்ந்து நம்புவதால் எத்துணை முறை இந்த நோயையும் வலியையும் விலக்கினாலும் மீண்டும் அதை நீயே கொண்டு வந்து விடுகின்றாய். இப்பொழுது அளிக்கின்றேன் வரம். உன்னையும் தாண்டி உன் மனத்தையும் தாண்டி சுய சந்தேகந்தாண்டி சுய துக்கங்கடந்து சுய வெறுப்புங்கடந்து அனைத்தையும் கடந்து உன் உயிருக்குள்ளிருந்து அம்பிகை நான் மலருகின்றேன். அளித்தேன் உடல் நலம் இந்த வினாடி உனக்கு. ஓம் 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 ஓம். அழிந்தது உன் உடல் வியாதியும் வலிகளும் இந்த வினாடி. அக்னி ஸ்வரூபன் தேஜோமயன் அண்ணாமலையான் பாகம் இருக்கும் அர்த்தநாரியாய் திகழும் பரமேஸ்வரி உடலில் மலர்ந்து உனக்கு ஞானமோடு யோக சரீரமும் உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் மங்களமும் பெரும் செல்வமும் வளமெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். வளம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். வளம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். வலியை உன்னுள்ளிருந்து அழித்தேன். வலிமையை உன்னுள்ளிருந்து அழித்தேன். வலியை அழித்து வலிமையை தந்தோம். வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தொடு. இந்த வினாடி அழிந்தது வலியும் வேதனையும் நோயும் வியாதியும் துக்கமும் உனக்கு. இனி வலிமையே உண்டு, வலி இல்லை. இது நான் உனக்களிக்கும் வரம். சொன்னதை செய்வேன், அஞ்சாதே மகளே. வாழ்ந்திடு சுகத்தோடு ஆனந்தத்தோடு. ஓம் போய் வா.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி.
பவித்ரா, உனையும் உன் குடும்பத்தையும் காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். மலேசிய நாட்டில் நிகழப்போகும் பெருங்கொடுமை கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று மட்டுமல்ல. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்றை உபயோகித்து இந்துக்கள் மீதும் தமிழர்கள் மீதும் மிக பெரும் அரசியல் தாக்குதலும் இன அழிப்பும் நிகழப்போகிறது. கவலை உனக்கு வேண்டாம், காக்கின்றேன் உன்னை. குரு அபராதமும் குரு விரோதமும் குரு துரோகமும் செய்யாத பக்தர்கள், சீடர்கள், அன்பர்கள் அனைவரையும் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதே, போ, ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு.
முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா, அங்காள தேவி அம்மா, வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா, வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா
ஓம் நவிதா வசிஷ்ட். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளுகின்றேன் உனக்கு அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மியும். 24 மணி நேரத்திற்குள் உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வம் வந்திடும். செல்வம் வரத் துவங்கும் 40 நாட்களுக்குள் நற்பெரும் செல்வம் வந்து சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாய் அமைந்திடும் வரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா, சொன்னதை செய்வேன். பராசக்தி, போ.
சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ, செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி, முல்லைவன பூவழகி. நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே, நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே, அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம்.
சரவணகுமார், கோயம்புத்தூர். ததாஸ். நன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன், இனிமை உண்டு. வலிமை அளிக்கின்றேன், வலி இல்லை. போய் வா. ஓம்.
ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே, அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். திசையாலும் செல்லாத தெரியாத சொல்லாத பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா, திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா, சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா, பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ, அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி, முல்லைவன பூவழகி, செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி.
ரினி ஆங் ததாஸ்து. வசந்தி கேபி ததாஸ்து. சித்சபேசானந்த ததாஸ்து.
முல்லைவன பூவழகி.
ஓம் எவலைன் ததாஸ்து. கிறிஸ் சில்வா. இருக்கும் நாட்டில் நீ கையிலாசம் செய்திடவே உன் கடமை என்று ஏற்கனவே உரைத்து விட்டேன். என்னை சோதிப்பதற்காய் மீண்டும் மீண்டும் வேறு வேறு தளங்களில் வந்து கேட்டாலும் சொன்னது விடையே. சுகம் அதுவே தரும். போய் வா.
தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும், ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும், ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவாடு சொல்லாத்தா, மயில்விழியே சின்னாத்தா.
ஓம் சுனில் அல்லம் ததாஸ்து. சந்திரமாதவன் ததாஸ்து. மகா அக்ரகண்யானந்த ததாஸ்து. நித்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், அருள் செய்கின்றேன். நன்மையே நிகழும். நன்னேரத்தில் நம் திருவடி வந்து சேர்ந்து மகா கைலாசத்து வாழ்வாய். ஓம் 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 ஓம். தேவிகாராணி ஐராவதம் ததாஸ்து. அம்பி விக்னராஜ ததாஸ்து.
அம்மா சரணம் தாயே அருள வரணும். செந்தூர
நித்ய லலாட்டாக்ஷானந்த சரங்கா வித்யாகரன். இப்பொழுது உன் வாழ்வில் முதல் நோக்கம் கல்வியை முறையாக முடித்தல். நல்ல கல்வியை அளிக்கின்றேன். கல்வியில் பெரும் வெற்றியும் தருகின்றேன். கல்வியை முடி, பிறகு சொல்கின்றேன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கையும் போக்கையும் முறையாக உனக்கு. ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. போய் வா செல்லமகளே, செல்வமகளே, போய் வா. அபிலாஷ் ஜெயச்சந்திர ததாஸ்து. சமர்ப்பிணி நித்யா ததாஸ்து. பிரக்ஞா நித்யானந்த ததாஸ்து. டிராவிஸ் டேகர் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் யசோதன் குல்கர்ணி ததாஸ்து. நல்வரம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றோம், போய் வா. ஓம்.
என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா, அம்மாவும் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா. அழகோ அழகு, அழகெல்லாம் சேர்ந்ததம்மா. தாயே மாரியம்மா, அம்மா மாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா முத்து
சங்கர்
மாரியம்மா.
கிமிர் ததாஸ்து. அளிக்கின்றேன் ஆண்மகன். நல்வாழ்வு அமையும், போய் வா.
ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா, ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா. ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா, ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா. உடுக்கையிலே கேட்குதம்மா, உள்ளமெல்லாம்
தீபலக்ஷ்மி
சிரிக்குதம்மா.
சதீஷ் ததாஸ்து.
சங்கொலி முழங்குதம்மா, பம்பையும் அதிருதம்மா, சிங்கமும் தாவுதம்மா, திரிசூலம் தோன்றுதம்மா. கனவோ நனவோ எல்லாமே அதிசயம்தான். தாயே மாரியம்மா, அம்மா மாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா. மாரியம்மா, அம்மா மாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா. ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா,
சதாசிவாத்மானந்த அளித்தோம் உடல் நலம் அஞ்ச வேண்டாம் ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு போய் வா. ஓம்.
கரகங்கள் ஆடி வந்தோம் கை கொடுத்து காத்திடம்மா விரதங்கள் இருந்து வந்தோம் வேண்டும் வரம் தந்திடம்மா சரியோ தவறோ எது எனினும் பொறுத்திடம்மா தாயே மாரியம்மா அம்மா மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா ஆயிரக்கண் போதாதம்மா ஆவேசம் கொண்டோம் அம்மா அம்மாவுன் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா அம்மாவுன் அலங்காரங்கள் என்னவென்று சொல்வோம் அம்மா அழகோ அழகு அழகெல்லாம் சேர்ந்ததம்மா தாயே மாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா அம்மா மாரியம்மா முத்து மாரியம்மா அம்மா
ஓம். ரமேஷ் கானால் ததாஸ். ருச்சியசவ ததாஸ். தர்மதரானந்த ததாஸ். லிஹாங் லியு ததாஸ். உடல் நலம் அளித்தோம் உயிர் நலம் தந்தோம் போய் வா.
स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानन्दस्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमयरूपिणी मां सृष्टिस्थितिलयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमयरूपिणी मां सृष्टिस्थितिलयकारिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगदलीलारूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगदलीलारूपिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां चिन्मयरूपविलासिनी मां बाहिरन्तरसुखवर्धिनी मां चिन्मयरूपविलासिनी मां बाहिरन्तरसुखवर्धिनी मां ज्ञानानन्दप्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्यरसामृतवर्षिणी मां ज्ञानानन्दप्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्यरसामृतवर्षिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां मूलाधारनिवासिनी मां सहस्राराशिवसङ्गिनी मां मूलाधारनिवासिनी मां
ஓம்.
सहस्राराशि
दिव्यानंद तथास्. सरिता पशुपलेति तथास्. கலவகுண்ட சதீஷ் ததாஸ். அளிக்கின்றேன் உடல் நலம் உன் மகளுக்கு ஆனந்த வாழ்வோடு நன்மையும் பூரணத்தன்மையும். ஓம்.
शुभमतिदायिनि शङ्करि मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनि मां शुभमतिदायिनि
த்ருமேந்தாம் சன் ததாஸ்து. அபா சர்மா ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
कालहृदि नर्तिनि मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्तिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जगजननी जयदायिनि मां तडिल्लसित सौदामिनि मां जगजननी जयदायिनि मां तडिल्लसित सौदामिनि मां सीतारामाकारिणि मां कृष्णराधिकारूपिणि मां सीतारामाकारिणि मां कृष्णराधिकारूपिणि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मां भवसागरभयहारिणि मां कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मां भवसागरभयहारिणि मां शान्तिसौख्यचिरदायिनि मां शान्तिमहागुणवर्षिणि मां शान्तिसौख्यचिरदायिनि मां शान्तिमहागुणवर्षिणि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ஓம். பரமேஸ்வரி சத்யோஜாத சிவசக்தி ததாஸ்து. அமுதாபத்துமலை ததாஸ்து. ஸ்ரீலிங்டன் ததாஸ்து. சௌரவனேஜ ததாஸ்து. சுதாதண்டபாணி ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मां हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मां साधकमानसशोधिनि मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनि मां साधकमानसशोधिनि मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां गुहगजमुखजनिधायिनि मां एकानेकविभागिनि मां गुहगजमुखजनिधायिनि मां
ஓம். கௌரி பரதானந்தா. ராதாகிருஷ்ணன் ஆலயத்தில் நீ செத்த தரிசனம் கண்டது யோக மாயை. அன்னை கிருஷ்ணனுக்கு சோதரியாய் பிறந்த யோக மாயையே உனக்கு தரிசனம் தந்தாள். ஓம். ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன். அளித்தேன் பேரருள் ஆசி. தொழிலொடு செல்வமும் பதவியும் பொங்கி வளரும். நன்மை தங்கும். லீ கிம்கி அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். நல்லதொரு நம்பிக்கையும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் உடைய நல் திருக்கூட்டம் உனக்கு உடன் இருந்து உழைத்திட ஆமாயும் இருக்கும் தொந்தரவு பிரச்சனைகள் துக்கங்கள் துயரங்கள் எல்லாம் அழிந்தது. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், இனி ஆனந்தமே.
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्दप्रवर्षिणि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्दप्रवर्षिणि
கார்த்திகேயன் சிவா ததாஸ். ஓம்
पाणिनि मा भुवनचतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविधविभूतिविधारिणि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविधविभूतिविधारिणि मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकि मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित
ஓம் சகுந்தளாதேவி ராஜசுந்தரம் ததாஸ்.
हारिणि
अपरिचेद्यानन्द ततास्. थियोड्राकिस् ततास्. दिनेश काडगी ततास्. गगना संदेश ततास्तु. स्वाति जैन ततास्तु. प्रवीण कुमार ततास्तु. सौरव अनेच ततास्तु. ओम
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्र
ததாஸ் ஆரோக்கியமளித்தோம். போய் வா. ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
प्रसन्नवरदे भैरवि मा हवनजपार्चन साधिनि मा प्रसन्नवरदे भैरवि मा हवनजपार्चन साधिनि मा चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मा सकलदेव जय साधिनि मा चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मा सकलदेव जय साधिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
दुष्टमुण्डवधकारिणि मा चामुण्डेश्वरि दर्दिनि मा दुष्टमुण्डवधकारिणि मा चामुण्डेश्वरि दर्दिनि मा माहिषदर्पविनाशिनि मा माहेश्वर सुखवर्धिनि मा माहिषदर्पविनाशिनि मा माहेश्वर सुखवर्धिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
महिषासुरखलमर्दिनि मा त्रिगुणत्रिलोकत्रिरूपिणि मा महिषासुरखलमर्दिनि मा त्रिगुणत्रिलोकत्रिरूपिणि मा निर्गुणसगुणविचेत्रिणि मा कारितध्यानानन्दिनि मा निर्गुणसगुणविचेत्रिणि मा कारितध्यानानन्दिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ஓம். தனுஜாராமசுவாமி. ஆதி கைலாசத்து ஆலடி மண்ணை கொண்டு வந்து உந்தாய்க்கும் தந்தைக்கும் உடலில் தடவிடு, புற்று நோய்கரைந்து உடல் நலம் அமையும். போய் வா. பிரேமப்பிரியானந்தா. ஆமாயும் பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் சர்வஞபீடகர்த்தனாகும் மனமும் தனமும் ஜனமும் ஜதினோடு இனிய நல்வாழ்வும் நற்குழந்தைகள் ஓடு இனிமையான இல்லறமும் 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்வாய். ஓம். ஸ்ரீ ஞானேஸ்வரானந்தா. உனக்கும் ஆசிகள், மா ஆனந்த பிரியைக்கும் ஆசிகள். நன்மைகள் அமைந்திடும், ஆனந்தம் உண்டாகும். நம் அன்பும் சுகமும் சுக்ஷும யோகமும் என்றும் உண்டு. ரேகாபதக் ததாஸ்து. கேட்டது கேட்டபடி கேடில்லாது கிடைக்கும். போய் வா. ஓம். சௌமியா பிரபாலா. ததாஸ்து. நற்செல்வமளிக்கின்றோம், நல்வாழ்வளிக்கின்றோம். போய் வா. ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
मातृभाव सुखशोधिनि मा निर्मल भक्तोत्कर्षिणि मा मातृभाव सुखशोधिनि मा निर्मल भक्तोत्कर्षिणि मा दिव्याद्भुत चरितार्थिनि मा नित्यानन्द सखधर्मिणि मा दिव्याद्भुत चरितार्थिनि मा नित्यानन्द सखधर्मिणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
गृहकेसरि वरवाहिनि मा दुर्ग हिमाचल नन्दिनि मा गृहकेसरि
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
सुन्दररूपविकासिनि मा दिव्यगुणाकरधारिणि मा सुन्दररूपविकासिनि मा दिव्यगुणाकरधारिणि मा दुर्बलसबलसुखारिणि मा दुःखदैन्यभयनाशिनि मा दुर्बलसबलसुखारिणि मा दुःखदैन्यभयनाशिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
सर्वभूतहितसादिनि मा समस्तलोकाभयकरि मा सर्वभूतहितसादिनि मा समस्तलोकाभयकरि मा दुर्गतिनाशिनि दुर्गे मा नित्यानन्द ईश्वरि मा दुर्गतिनाशिनि दुर्गे मा नित्यानन्द ईश्वरि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा अन्नमिडुम अन्नयुं नी आनन्देश्वरि नित्य आनन्देश्वरि
Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagwan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Are hidden truths and human transformation supported by various
Science of power manifestation. Bhagwan beautifully explained what is power manifestation. Now let's understand what is science of power manifestation, which is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The pramanas. The pramanas are the evidences, the Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. The Apta Pramana. Aptas are the rishis, munis, ganas, nayanamar, siddhas, who are the authority of Hinduism, manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested and scientific and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshivam, this millennium's avatars, personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leela, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the million of disciple, devotees and followers, initiated by Bhagavan, beautifully manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, Pratyaksha, the scientific study, evidence from the science, measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Bhagavan has beautifully given us all these evidences for us to understand that each of us can manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully says, after each of these darshans, the higher space that we experience, the oneness space with Para Shakti, simply will manifest as your reality, each one of your reality, bringing so much of auspiciousness. Each of these powers not only manifest these small things, but also shift your cognition in so much of different ways, removing all your blocks, all your patterns, all your ill health, and destroying all the negativity and creating a space of auspiciousness, of health, wealth, and bliss just around you. Such a beautiful space is created by each of these power manifestation session, with Bhagwan beautifully says, every time I myself conduct all these things and manifest as reality. The Shastra Pramana. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are from the Veda Agamas. Beautifully, Bhagwan has given from Sarvajnanto Agama, verse 15, the power of all knowingness in its fullest form.
Pramana for the power of quantum memory is taken from the Sarvojnanottara Agama, verse 15. एवमेकात्मभावेन संस्थितस्य तु योगिनः सर्वज्ञत्वं प्रवर्तेत विकल्परहितस्य तु एवमेकात्मभावेन संस्थितस्य तु योगिनः सर्वज्ञत्वं प्रवर्तेत विकल्परहितस्य तु.
Beautifully, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, within such a yogi who established himself in absolute non-dual oneness, Bhagavan beautifully says that within such a yogi who established himself absolutely in absolute non-dual oneness with Lord Shiva, and who keeps himself free from all sorts of differentiating notions, the exalted supreme power of all-knowing Sarvanyatva get unfolded in all its fullness. Bhagavan has beautifully said how each one of us just downloads. He has given the beautiful scriptures about how Valmiki just downloaded all the possibilities. He was doing all the sin that was there on planet Earth. And Narada Muni one day just saw him and said, "What are you doing?" He said, "I'm doing everything for my family." And every time he says, "I'm doing for my family, I'm doing for family," Narada simply asked him, Why don't you go and ask all the sins that you're creating? Is the family ready to share it? And Bhagavan beautifully says that is exactly how we deal with our past. The past that we have continuously bringing in the present and destroying our future. Instead, if we understand whether the past is helping us in any way, if we look in, there is nothing help gained from the past. Past is just the dustbin. Every moment is just thrown in the dustbin. And when Valmiki went and asked, all his relatives, none of them were ready to share any of his sins. They want to experience only the good thing that he brought and not his sins. Simply that shifted him from the past, Bhagavan says, to a new reality. When you drop the past, you experience the highest reality and in oneness space of Paramashiva and no differentiating notions. All sorts of things that we are stuck is only in the past, which we drop completely. We are in the oneness with Paramashiva that He will manifest in our life as the ultimate. When you surrender your identities, which is redundant and irrelevant, again and again surrendering your identity simply raises you to the higher consciousness. The identity you're carrying is no good, it's not going to serve any of the purposes. Whatever you go through in your dream, you do not experience when you wake up. Same way, when you are in the oneness with Paramashiva, you don't have any of the all these struggle or any of the problems that we are facing. All that Bhagavan simply removes and manifests as reality, as the highest power. Guru Namachivayam, he was from Karnataka and he was in Tiruvannamalai and he wanted to go into the temple. The temple doors were closed. And Shiva himself came and said, okay, now sing on me in Tamil, I'll open the door. He has no idea about any of that language, and simply he says, okay, that is what you want, then let that download in me. And simply he sang all the verses so beautiful, and simply the door opened. Shiva was so pleased. We have so many Nayanars, Alvars, Siddhas who just downloaded. Adi Shankara, who was a 7-year-old boy who went and asked for the alms, and the lady had only one gooseberry, but the context she was that give that whatever she has to that boy. So when she offered whatever she had is one last gooseberry, simply Adi Shankara was so pleased. He prayed to Devi and Devi downloaded Kanagadara Sostra for him. All this he has no idea, no school he went and no place he learned all these things. All that download happens simply when you are in the oneness with Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully says how Vivekananda, just by dozens of books, he'll take it and he'll just have a humble surrender to each one of the book, and the book author simply reveals everything to him. That's how Bhagavan says, I also scan all the books and finish it off in 1 minute. Such a beautiful space we can experience when we are gaining knowledge from the higher consciousness instead of the logical mind. And simply we'll see the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the rishis, munis, ganas, nayanamar, alvars, siddhas who have manifested all these powers. And here it's the Bogar from his official website that how Bogar traveled to China and started the whole religion. And so beautifully, he was able to translate everything into the Chinese language. And Tha Si was his name out there. And also we have a reference of one more Nayanamars or Siddhas who have traveled to Arab, and he had a vision and he traveled there, and he was called Yaqub and he was in Arab, and he taught all that in Arabic and even changed the religion of them, and in their religion itself brought back them to the Hinduism, to the Siddha medicine, and revealed all the greatest signs. All these Siddhas traveled all over the world and gave to them in their language, in their own way, so that they can also experience the highest reality. How Bhagavan is just overflowing with all the love and all the blessing, removing all the karma, all the delusion. Just the screen is removed. We can simply experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Now Bhagwan himself speaks how he downloaded the Hindi language.
The Sanskrit statements, usually I think in Sanskrit, means there is no individual free will and thinking, but the thinking is realized by my inner space first in Sanskrit, then it gets translated either into English or into Tamil. If I'm doing some administration work, that gets translated into English, Tamil. If I'm giving satsang, it gets translated into English. So yesterday I tried to send that raw material, that Sanskrit, into this Hindi software, and the statements came out. Kundalini is your possibility, the multiple possibility. After 25 statements, I think I myself got overexcited. So the moment I get overexcited, I fall into samadhi. The overexcitement leads to too much of completion. You can't have the gap between internal and external. So, the overexcitement. If you discover something new, how you get excited? Like that I started getting excited. So the moment I started getting excited, I saw very clearly the Sanskrit words go inside and come out as a diffused energy. The words are not coming out. It's like that vak, what do you call vocal cord in that area. From the being, the words enter, and by the time it comes out, it just becomes prana. It is no more a word. It is disintegrated to prana. Means gone back to the original source, the original form. So the original form of a letter is mantra. Original form of a language is mantra, the prana space. I know I'm throwing too many mystical details. Even if you don't understand, it's okay. I just wanted all this to be on record. When science evolves to scale spirituality, that time the scientists will discover the meaning of all these words.
So beautiful, Bhagwan described how he started downloading and how in science they will discover all how it happens in us, how it comes as prana and the mantra. Here we have a devotee, disciple, followers who experience also the power and who have shared it. That is Shakshi Pramana. Like all of you sharing at the end of the session, here we have, she says, today during the class, the power manifestation was downloading languages. And Genesis translated, her son translated the sentence, we are gods, to French, getting it correctly. And she writes in French. And of course, French is not a language that we are familiar with. Thank you, Swamiji, for manifesting these beautiful cognition through us. We have seen many kids just download at the very word of Swamiji that you will download. In last Paramashivoham in Bidadi, there was a child who was very upset and she was crying that she doesn't understand English and she spoke in French. And her parents were a little upset because everything was there beautiful in the program, but the kid did not understand English, so she was so troubled. So they didn't know how to make her okay. They said, okay, you go ask Swamiji to download in you. And to a great surprise, the next day she spoke in English. Speaking is okay, new language, but she spoke, she's like 6 years or 7 years old, and she spoke without a grammatical error, which was shocking to us, as though she's speaking for many, many days. She just downloaded and she started speaking. And kids cannot lie all these things and they cry and they are fine again, because she was crying for 6, 7 days. And then suddenly one day she just started downloading. All this we have seen in many of the kids download the language just like that when Bhagwan initiates them into the new languages. Now all of us going to download any of the foreign language simply by just entangling with Devi. Devi Para Shakti. Each and everything in the whole universe is a happening of Devi. Simply if you connect to her, anything you can manifest, removing all the blocks, all the patterns, and bringing so much of auspiciousness to all the space that you are, to your family, to your teamly, all that is simply happening when you are in the right space. Now let's go to the guidelines of manifesting the power. If you have the Jnananjan, you can apply in your third eye from your locket, your Kantamala. If there's a locket, you can take it and apply in your third eye and your temple. And if you don't have, that's perfectly fine. If you have a camera, please set it up with a timestamp so that you can record all these great moments and share it with the world. Again and again, we ask you to share it because it's such a beautiful thing. You cannot record these anywhere else except the manifestation. Bhagwan himself, the presence can be felt during all these manifestation. That's what Bhagwan says. Whoever comes to my courtyard, I initiate them to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. I stay there and manifest through all of us. So beautiful, you can share it with the world. So if you have a partner, that's wonderful. If you don't have a partner, you can use Google as your partner and download write a language, write in English and write in a language that you completely don't know, and say French or German or Slovak, some other language, and start downloading, and then Google and find out if that language's words that has appeared has meaning and has translated the sentence perfectly. And each and every time all this downloads through you, it clearly shows you don't need five senses to learn, but something more and beyond. We can learn in extraordinary way where you have collected so many birds, so many things which can just be downloaded by you. And you can tap all that intelligence by manifesting these powers. So if you have a partner, wonderful. Ask the partner to ask a question or ask a sentence in a foreign language unknown and scan and write the answer or translation, the language answer that can be measured so that you can exactly see in the Google translation whether it is matching how you have written the sentence is exactly what the question is asking or the translation of that line. And verify with a partner or Google completely authentic. Let's not have any clues or anything given through Bluetooth or any other books or dictionary. Just by pure downloading, let's experience Paramashiva, Parashakti. Immediately, every time she asks us to manifest, because that's the prasada that we take back, each one of us. Like how your mother cooks and then gives it in the mouth. All you need to do is chew and swallow that and experience the bliss. That's all Bhagavan is asking us to do to manifest the powers. Just sit there with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Remember Para Shakti, her smile, her beautiful darshan, removing the karmas and manifesting in each of them the beautiful space and expanding us to the higher reality. Just alive as though we are all sitting as Vara Shakti, Devi herself. Such a beautiful space. She sits with all the 25 faces and all the 75 eyes and 50 hands and simply manifesting as Devi Para Shakti in each of us. Hold that cognition, the visualization and the verbalization of all the blessing, that overflowing joy that she's pouring in all of us. See, simply saying, you don't have to do anything. I will just take out everything and manifest as the ultimate reality for you. Holding that as your cognition and unclutching from everything that you know as your trouble, your problems, your things which are not working out, anything you have as a block. Hold that and say, completely I unclutch from that. That does not belong to me. I am not that. Once you unclutch from that, you will simply see that disappear completely. It does not exist. The minute you understand that is just a shadow, it is not real, it disappears from your confusion and becomes more and more reality, how it exists, and you are able to solve things much more from a higher context. The more the clarity that you have that I am Paramashiva, Each time I'm Para Shakti, I am Paramashiva. The eyes, the eyelids, the eyelashes, the eyebrows, all that, every nook and pieces, start remembering her jewels, her beautiful hairstyle, everything again and again. Bring only the visualization of Devi Parashakti as yourself. When you do that and not have anything else, you simply manifest her. Now chant the Mahavakya. It raises your frequency and drops the thoughts and simply let you to manifest all the powers of Paramashiva and entangling with Bhagavan in the Samadhi space that he is in, and in the space of quantum space. Every time you see the oneness capsule, you are raised into that level of oneness with Paramashiva, the pure space of oneness, and you visualizing the Para Shakti, chanting the Mahavakya intensely will give you the answer so beautifully, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now, let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line and start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. And whatever she gives, whatever it be, you don't understand any of the language, write it in the language you understand. Whatever she says, write it, and then you can Google what she has downloaded through you as a foreign language, as answer to the foreign language, or translation to the English into foreign language, whichever way you wanted to do it, that's fine. But write down everything she is giving you, and simply you will see that slowly and slowly you're getting the sentence or the translation perfectly fine. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya now.
Ananda Paramashivam Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवो
So that would be the first cycle. So beautiful. Whatever Parashakti has downloaded in you, the auspiciousness that she has given as prasada, just open up and see whether it's authentically correct. You've written in Tamil or any other French or German or Chinese, any language which you don't know, just go to Google and Google Translate and type it, or you have a partner, you can ask the partner if that is beautifully correct, and simply you'll see the message for you also in that. All these great things that Bhagwan downloads in us, if we are in the beautiful listening space, will manifest all the powers. Ramanujan, he did not have any of the great learning, but he had only Devi to download all the mathematical formulas. He did not do anything. We have showcased in the Gurukul itself, and they have sat and wrote exam on the stage. And all these, we had like 6 to 7 kids sitting on the stage and doing the exams, which they have never done. And when we asked them to do 40%, they were able to just download and get it correct. And it was so shocking that without knowing any question nor the answer, they're just downloading and marking everything, and it is 40% correct, which is really not possible if you have not prepared at least once. The possibility in you exists when you surrender all your identity and Bhagavan himself manifests through you. Especially we have seen many of the devotees just downloading Tamil language when Bhagavan speaks and simply understand. So many of them who doesn't know any of the language simply says, I understood, isn't this that he told? And it's so shocking to know that exactly that's what he meant. And they have no idea of the language before at all. It is quite possible that it shows that we do not have to learn only with the 5 senses. When Bhagwan was once questioned by his friend, he was a schoolmate, and he said, now you tell me what is the deity in the top of the mountain in one of the temple. There are so many temples, like 10,000 temples in a place, and it's so difficult to answer these questions. But simply Bhagwan saw through the third eye and downloaded and said it's Muruga's temple. And to a great shock, his friend was, how did you know? There are so many gods, so many temples, and how could you just get it so perfect? He says, simply I asked Devi and she downloaded and Paramashiva gave me the answer. I told. It's such a simple thing, but we have complicated it too much in our life. We just have to unwind and let go our past, and simply we'll see the reality in front of us, which is quite possible. Bhagavan says there was no microscope, telescope, and research labs those days. For the pharmacy, they had to do. All these siddhas did not have a pharmacy and a research lab to get all the vaccine and everything, but they simply had the higher vision where the herbs came and spoke to them. The herbs will come and speak to the siddhas, Bhagavan says, and reveal all the knowledge. And he says, if you humbly surrender, I will just reveal everything to you. Humbleness is not the outer world humbleness. Humbleness is less of us and more of Paramashiva. The more and more you're able to fix Para Shakti and not bring any other thought, only the verbalization and visualization of Para Shakti just melting in the oneness. So seeing her look, seeing her beautiful eyes, showering, so caring like a mother, and such a beautiful space of security, trust that you feel like a mother, and how amazingly she removes all the karmas, good or bad. She removes and says, I will protect you, I will take care, I will, how a mother says, simply that I will take care, you go, you take care, you go, I will come back and I'll take care of everything. That's exactly how she is holding that space of oneness. If you are melting in those words, melting in that space, simply you are blessed and you will manifest all the powers. Again and again, when we started walking and talking, we did not just get it 1 day. We just started manifesting. We became pro in it. Just same way, the fluttering period, it's not a practice, but it's a fluttering period. Simply settle down once you know how you're manifesting. The inner space is only filled with Paramashiva. The outer space has to be auspiciousness. Nothing but auspiciousness, because Paramashiva lives in the auspicious space. So with this, let's start having one more cycle, a short cycle, and manifest the power of Sarvangnitva. Make sure your partner is giving some questions. Either let them give in some other language you don't know, or ask them to give it in English, and you translate into a language which you have no idea. And simply see how Paramashiva is revealing for you, downloading in you. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line and start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. And remember Paramashiva Para Shakti in your third eye again and again while you're chanting. And remember her words, herself as you. I am Parashakti. I am Paramashiva. Manifesting the powers. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam. Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam. Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivam 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So beautiful. Please verify it authentically before you post it. And no Bluetooth or gadget or any of the clues. Authentically, whatever Devi has downloaded in you as Parasada. We share it in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. Why do we need to do enriching and causing? Enriching and causing is removing of all our unconscious things and get us more clarity. If you have a hurt on your face, if you put a bandage on the mirror, is it of any use? That's what we are doing. We manifest all the powers and we do not celebrate it. We just miss it. We are going and fixing something else in our life. If we are very clear that I am Paramashiva, I am Parashakti, I have received the prasada, I will simply share the prasada with everybody. And simply when you share the prasada, you get the punya of each one receiving it. And that multiplies completely whatever you have received. So each and every time these are prasada that if you share with the world and if they get connected to Bhagavan, what a blessing that is for you in your life. Because of you, some human being, some part of the world, because of your hashtags that you are putting, simply gets connected to the higher reality, is the ultimate sharing and ultimate blessing that every day they will think, oh, somebody shared me this post. I saw it in Twitter and I just clicked on it and I got connected to Bhagwan. And that somebody is no other than you, who is getting blessed every time they experience and their karma getting removed and they are feeling more and more in oneness with Paramashiva. All that is because of your one click. So make sure you're sharing in tinyurl.com/power manifestation. Again and again, hold that beautiful space of gratitude. Thank Bhagwan, the showering, the initiation, the pre-satsangs, explanation, bringing all of them to show you how each one of you is Para Shakti, manifesting highest reality, how you have come down to experience that. He has raised you into that beautiful space. So take a couple of moments to thank Bhagwan, and you see a dollar sign at the end of the YouTube. Drop a coin to thank Bhagwan, because that expands your Kailasha inside you, Bhagwan says. Each and every time we vote for something, that becomes our reality. For us, everything is all about money and how we can earn more money and be in more better way because we have money. So for us, when we cognize, it is from the context of money. That's why all the Hindu temples have the hundi first when you enter the temple, to drop a coin and ask for the blessing to make all of this as your existential reality. More and more you experience the higher consciousness when you wake up to the reality. You are blessed and you are auspiciousness. There's nothing auspiciousness happening to you. You are auspiciousness because you are Para Shakti, Devi herself, sitting and manifesting all these powers. So thank you so much for attending this session, and thank Bhagwan. Don't forget to share your powerful cognition, power manifestation. If you're verified, got it fully correct, that's excellent. If you just had the Kundalini energy, that's also perfect. You started manifesting your powers. Please share your cognitions and thank Bhagwan for such a beautiful session that he has showered on all of us. With that deep gratitude, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. And you can come in the Zoom session also to participate in two-way and ask personal questions. I can help you out with the power manifestation. Next session of power manifestation will be at 6 p.m. IST, which will happen in the Zoom. You can log in through eKailasha anytime in the Zoom for these sessions. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Cattle,
otherworldly but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens.
பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அஞ்சலென்றடைய அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்ய தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்ய தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்ய தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்ய தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்ய தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அஞ்சலென்றடையா பயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்தியன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடிவுறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடிவுறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயக்கும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யனானந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரு
நித்யானந்தம் பரமசுகதம் கேவலம் ஞானமூர்த்திம் द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदि साक्षीभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam everyone, we welcome you to this session on introduction to the Anandalingam. So with me, this is Srinitya Ramanathananda Maharaj, and with me we have Srinitya Sarveswarananda Maharaj. Nithyanandam, thank you for joining.
Yes.
So today we are going to share, just like yesterday, we are going to reveal the translations and the revelations of Devi Parashakti Mahamari Arulvak, which has been shared with the humanity through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So Maharaj, please go ahead and let's start.
Yes. So as we will share the exact translation and sometimes the essence of the whole reading which Devi Parashakti has been sharing with all of us. So as all of you are aware, Devi Parashakti has not been using the English language. So here in this segment, we are bringing the English translation of all the Arulvak that Devi Parashakti has conducted till now. So this is the third day of Arulvak which Parashakti gave. So now we'll be presenting the translation to you. So the first thing which Devi reveals with the Deepak Patel, saying that the Kailasa is the purpose of your life. I give you knowledge, Paramashiva Dharma, Paramashiva Padam, and Kailasa. Come to Kailasa to live permanently, have enlightenment. Further, she says, I gave eyes to your parents and cured their bone disease. Every Friday, do vrata by having neem juice, disease will disappear, enlightenment will blossom, and also the life in Kailasa will happen.
Next reading is for Nirajananda, for whom the revelation is to go to Adi Kailasha to do prayaschitta for your karma, rebuild what you destroyed. Only prayaschitta gives you the freedom from your karma, and that is your dharma. Don't fail it and destroy your life. Guru droha karma and Sangha droha karma is worst karmas. This is the only prayaschitta. Next reading is for Govinda Rupani Nyananda. Jnana, yoga, and sannyasa is the purpose of your life. Vanaprastha life will come for you with life in Kailasha. Next reading is for Madan Kumar. I gave you physical health. You don't have corona anymore. I drove away all diseases and gave you promotion. So just visiting, Ramnatha Maharaj, just visiting the first two readings. So the first reading, which was for one slide, previous slide, Maharaj. It is for Deepika Patel, where we see she's getting blessed for becoming a Kailashvasi. And Roshni is getting blessed, and the eyes of her parents are cured. And Devi is blessing them to do vrata, fasting by having neem juice, and blessing them that all the diseases will get cured. Next reading is for Nirajananda, who has been given prayaschitta and to come to Adi Kailasha. So what Devi is blessing is she's giving actually a breakthrough, a conscious breakthrough, where sometimes when we in a way get into an awkward position where we don't have the courage of asking for blessings to come to Adi Kailashas because of some past history. Now Devi is breaking that cycle for devotees and directly giving them rather an instruction to come. So then that inhibition is taken away. Next is where Govinda Rupini Yananda is blessed for a life of jnana, yoga, and sannyasa, and for a life in Adi Kailasha. So we see multiple people, many people are left, right, and center getting blessed for life in Adi Kailasha, where they have a secure life, where they have free from corona, protected from corona, where they live healthily and they grow spiritually, and they realize the purpose of their life. So according to the person, the space where he is, people are getting very specific blessings. Somebody might get in a way which might sound, in a certain way, whereas somebody might be getting blessings as jnana, yoga, sannyasa, and purpose of your life, whereas others might get a very strong reminder in a strong language. But we have to see the undisputed blessing which Devi is showering through various people, through various life situations that they have gone through. Madan Kumarji is blessed for physical health, and Devi has cured corona, got rid of corona for him, and drove all diseases and gave promotion. Now we don't know exactly in promotion in which sense, in terms of like a promotion in job merely or something more. That Madanji must have surely shared with our viewers. Next slide.
So next reading is for Meena Joshi, where Devi Parashakti reveals and blesses that I heal all your diseases. Have neem juice every day. I give you physical health. I give you the great wealth and conscious health. You do not need to worry. I gave you the great wealth, knowledge, prosperity, and fortune. My daughter, this is the bone for your devotion habit. The next, she said that
definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
individual, customized for that specific individual also.
With knowledge, use strategies, and raise you to higher levels. Don't be scared, my daughter. I will protect you with love. Kannupura will protect you. Abhirami, don't have mental worries. Parashakti, giving you physical health, conscious health. Don't worry. I will give all well, good life, permanent happiness, and make you live blissfully. As Maharaj was reiterating, so that Devi does not bless superficially on what we might ask or think we want. She addresses the root and completes us. That is why we see Devi is blessing few people for prosperity and few people for motherliness, another few people giving them the courage to not have worries, to not be scared, and then she's reassuring them, saying, "You are my daughter. When you are daughter of Parashakti, behave like a daughter," which is an empowering cognition. We might call Devi as mother, but here Devi calling us as one of her. That is a very empowering cognition. So everybody is getting blessed as per their space, as per their feeling connection, as per their relation to divine. And also, like to share how Devi Muhammad, how if we look at her, how she is worshipped. She's called Shinda Mata in certain parts of the country. And if you look at her, her Vahan is donkey, so to say, and she's shown with a broom. So she's shown as a mother who keeps the environment clean and does the hard work and cures, and she has the neem leaves and cures the family with the neem. It's like the ultimate projection or ultimate presentation, ultimate manifestation of mother. What the mother does, she does the work. I should say a thankless job. Her compassion cannot be explained actually. If you see what our mothers have done when we are growing, that is what Devi Mahamani is an ultimate embodiment. And she's the deity, she's the manifestation of Parashakti, which cures all diseases. Next slide.
The next reading is for Sarita Pasupaleti. The Parashakti says, I will raise 2 children with good manners. You do not need to worry. Drop worries and hold me. Krishna was waiting to hold Open your hands, I will hold you. For the reading is for Patti Niyamal Muthukumar. She says, grind turmeric and neem and apply it in your forehead every day. Within 7 days, I will heal your face and make it blossom like my face and live with the prosperity. So again, one after another, we can see the blessings that is coming from the Devi, which is so customized to that individual person. Here, Devi Parashakti gives the blessing of the person to hold on to her. And she gives an example that Krishna was waiting to hold the Panjali. And Panjali opened her hand and Krishna came and held her. And she said that many times we hold on something which destroys us completely. So here she is asking to hold on to Devi. Once we hold on to Devi, she will hold us.
Milind Tamane have Pfizer corona vaccine, Moderna corona vaccine. In that, there is no dead virus or destroyed parts of the virus. So suffering in corona will not. These both are karma-free vaccine. hold on to it and live your life. So we don't have exact records right now what Milind Kamne asked, but we can figure out he had taken blessings for which vaccine we should take, or he might not have even asked the precise question, but through this he became actually a channel through whom Devi revealed which precise vaccine people should be using. Now that is very, I should say, scientifically it's a phenomenal revelation. Spiritually, it's a breakthrough. Scientifically, it's so phenomenal, and obviously much more bigger impact which Devi is having is by revealing how the Vedasarovar Linga, Ananda Linga, Tirtham Pradhan Linga is going to eat Corona. So, however, because of the travel restrictions and so many other restrictions, travel to India may not be possible for people outside India, and it might be unsafe also for various reasons. So, Devi has opened multiple doors for every Maheshwara Puja. Offer just a handful of rice. I will give you and everyone related to you knowledge and karma buddhi. Don't worry. It's a very unique reading which we see where specifically Maheshwara Puja has been advised, and I should not say even advised, has been blessed. And very beautifully, Devi is saying, just give a handful of rice and I will give you and everyone related to you knowledge and karma. Don't worry. We don't even understand how mystically Devi is taking care of everybody. Just a moment before, she was revealing about Moderna and Pfizer vaccine, and now she is talking about giving a handful of rice. That is how, in a multi-dimensional way, Devi is addressing to the entire humanity beyond anything which we can have.
Yes. So the next is Indra Kartika. Devi Parashakti says, I am healing all your bone diseases. She is saying, bring anthill sand, Utraman, and mix along with the turmeric. Apply it in your stomach and fast for 6 days. With the grace of Ambigai, life will be blissful. Meenakshi, with the permanent wealth and bliss, will be in your house forever. Do not worry. Eternal Lakshmi, myself, will be staying in your house forever. Maitri Sulai, the Parashakti says that with religion and lust you destroyed your body, destroyed your mind, destroyed your clan, destroyed your family. Today I am giving you Sabha Vimochanam. Remove your old karmas. I am saving you from the deadly pit. Live the life of discipline, honesty, chastity, and save yourself, your clan, and your family. Do not fall in the pit. Do not have this life of lusty gain. Save yourself. The next is for Sapriyananda. Devi Parasakti says, drop your cowardness, not trusting life and laziness. Live with the whole life, work with honesty. I will do good to you and give you Kailasa. Destroy fraudulent life, two-faced life, and live with one-faced devotion. You will raise. Further, this is for Gauri Bharata Ananda, where Devi Parashakti says, the mother Krunasini of the Surya Vamsa is your Kula Devata. Always meditate on Mother Krunasini. You will live with me Parashakti eternally, my son. I give you life in Kailasa. I am inviting you to Kailasa to live at my feet. You and your wife have eternal life in Kailasa. You will always live happily at my feet. Do not worry, my son. I give you the good, destroying the bad.
Shilpa, grind turmeric and neem leaves and apply it in your lower abdomen. I will destroy the disease in the lower abdomen of your father. I am giving you there will be no obstacle. I am giving you all goodness permanent. Om, Om, Om. Jai Kumari, I will destroy Corona in your family and protect them. Don't worry. We see how Devi is blessing in a very mystical way, where one of the disciples is directed to apply turmeric and neem leaves in their abdomen and the disease in the lower abdomen of their father, their parents, is getting cured. So, and we see how Devi is blessing so many of us for wealth, prosperity, health. Let's proceed, Maharaj.
So Indra Sarma, like Bhagiratha, I am giving mukti to your family lineage, your ancestors. I will grow like a Ganga in your family and destroy all dosas and give all the goodness to you. Do not worry. The next is for Ritananda. I will make you live with the health, blessings, enlightenment. 16 Aishwaryas, live blissfully. Then Kavitamani, great wealth, extreme bliss, rich life, Kailasa Padvi. I give you everything with your son, husband, family, parents. I am giving you the life of living in Kailasa. Do not worry. You and your family for all generations will have the good life of serving me.